Bishop Mugabe ajeko. Gituze mabega chamu.
This where Nachivubo is located and things like that. This is the only time we have for you to clear the air on this. Is it true that the positioning of Nachivubo, CAF does not guarantee it as fit to host such games?
First, I want to make a clarification. According to the bid document which we submitted,
yes,
Nachivubo was among the stadium listed. And I want to confirm the team from PricewaterhouseCoopers, which was a company contracted by the Confederation of African Football to come and do the due diligence, they came and visited Nachivubo. For that purpose, when they were giving us more information on what we need to do, they told us that Nachivubo would be among the facilities which should be considered. Wow. So if there's one or two things which needs to be done, that will be done between now and 2027.
What could be those things?
Now that is, it's basically, specifically, it's on the question of maybe the turf, the playing pitch. Okay. Because there's more
as far as I know, it's artificial.
Yes, there's more emphasis which is given to natural grass. And that is not hard to remove. That can be worked on within 4 or 5 months, and the pitch will be ready for use. Number two, the others are basically, they were all accommodative. That's what I can say.
Okay. People still look at, do we have a team that will put our flag high there at the moment when we have the tournament hosted at home?
That is the role of the Football Federation, that's Federation of Uganda Football Association. But as
these guys are under you as their minister.
That's why now I'm coming. But as government, we will work with them because our emphasis is going to be on youth football. When I talk about youth football, we must begin to put more emphasis on under 17, under 18. By 2027, these are the children who will be able to be about 25, 26 years. By that time, they'll be ready to compete. And I want to promise the country, Uganda's talent. We will put up a strong team which should be able to take us to the semi-finals of that tournament of AFCON 2027 here in the EAC, and I'm proud about it. Within the region, in the world ranking, we are #1. That's a fact.
I'll be the very person to interview you on these things after the tournament has ended.
That's why I'm saying that I wish to thank everyone who has supported us, but for today, I want to thank the President and the First Lady for the 61st independence of our country. I thank you so much. And I want to thank UBC for the big network, because we all know it's our national broadcast.
UBC rights of showing national football. Uganda Cranes, UBC has to beg whoever, UBC has to push for rights. What is it going to be like? Shall we have the same drama 2027?
I want to confirm the rights to broadcast are vested with the Confederation of African Football. So for that purpose, that we will discuss when I thank you.
That is the Honorable Minister Peter Ogwang, State Minister for Sports, and definitely we had to have a chat with him about that achievement Uganda is registering as we celebrate 61 years of independence in the East African region, and that is confirmed. And he says Uganda is looking at 2 stadia, that is Nambole and Nachivubo was also within the plan. So that is confirmed. We really had to talk to him about that particular issue. At this moment, there are arrivals, as you can see, of very big dignitaries, and they are to the event, including ministers, ambassadors, and many others. Nga n'ensonga enkulu
to be East Africa's oncology center of excellence. Long live His Excellence. Long live Uganda, for God and mankind. The board, management and staff of Uganda Electricity Generation Company Limited congratulate His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Tibuhaburwa Museveni, President of the Republic of Uganda, and all Ugandans on this auspicious occasion, making electricity safely available and for supply at all times to continue from making electricity safely as we generate for generations.
Uganda is born again, free and independent.
The board members, management and staff of Uganda Nurses and Midwives Examinations Board congratulate His Excellency Yoweri Tibuhaburwa Kaguta Museveni, the President of the Republic of Uganda, the First Lady and Minister of Education and Sports, Janet Kataha Museveni, and all Ugandans upon marking the 61st independence anniversary. UNMEB shall continue.
In the new Africa, one more independent country, the state of Uganda. At Entebbe Airport, Prime Minister Milton Obote and His Highness the Kabaka wait to greet the Britannia, which brings the Duke of Kent to represent the Queen at the independence celebration. And with the Duke, of course, his beautiful young Duchess. Lady Coutts, wife of the Governor, greets the Duchess while the Duke shakes hands with the Kabaka. A formal occasion, but more than that, because Uganda is gaining its freedom without bitterness, at its own request, becoming an immediate member of the Commonwealth. So the traditional gestures have a real meaning of friendship. Government House at Entebbe, which for one more day is still the capital, is where the Duke and Duchess stay during their visit as guests of Governor Sir Walter Coutts and his wife. After tomorrow, Kampala is the capital. This afternoon, the crowds are gathering at Entebbe Harbour for one of the big events of the day, a canoe regatta. Canoes from all along the coast and islands of Lake Victoria take part. Victoria, the third largest lake in the world, and the other lakes and rivers that connect with it, are the lifeblood of Uganda and of the 28 tribes that make up its people. Biggest of the tribal areas is the Kingdom of Buganda, of which the Kabaka is the hereditary ruler. And these shores are in its territory. But in the crowd celebrating the independence that will be theirs at midnight tomorrow, you will find members of all the 28 tribes. For one of the first aims of the new state has been proclaimed as a commonwealth of interests, overriding old tribal divisions. At Twikobi, the Kabaka's palace, His Highness is to give a cocktail party. And more crowds are waiting and entertaining themselves while they wait to see the Duke and Duchess arrive. But first, the Guard of Honor. That salute, by the way, is a traditional sign of loyalty to the Kabaka by his followers. The Kabaka himself arrives, a ruler whose dynasty and kingdom were thriving long before the first European explorers came. The present Kabaka is His Highness Sir Edward William Frederick David Walungembe Mutebi Luangula Mutesa II, who now welcomes the Duke and Duchess. And now the Kabaka presents his ministers to the Duke and Duchess. Even at a cocktail party, a certain amount of formality is inevitable. But the crowds in the streets have no such inhibitions. They've got a new independence to celebrate, and they celebrate it, pausing to greet their visitors as they go by. The British, too, can contribute their share of noise and colour to a celebration when they want to. And the Scots Guards do just that for the big independence tattoo in Kololo Stadium. This is the climax of all these days of rejoicing, because here at midnight, Uganda's independence will formally begin. At midnight, Sergeant Major Sidney Small of Birmingham lowers the Union Jack that has flown in Uganda for nearly 70 years. At the same moment, the 4th Battalion King's African Rifles becomes the 1st Battalion Uganda Rifles. And to replace the Union Jack, the black, gold and red flag of the new young state, Uganda is born again, free and independent.
Your Excellency, sir, you may wish to proceed and inspect the parade. Today's parade, Your Excellency, is under the command of Colonel Deborah Nayebare. It's the first time a lady officer is in command of an independence parade. So this is historical. The second in command of parade to IC is Lieutenant Colonel Samuel Mena Kakaire. Ndio huyo mzee wa kazi, ndio huyo. Your Excellencies, the parade is formed of the UPDF, Air Force, Land Forces, Air Forces and Special Forces.
Na amiri jeshi mkuu kwa lile ya kuhakikisha kwamba sisi na moja tunaendelea kwa jeshi lako na jeshi ya ulinzi ya wananchi wa Uganda, jeshi chunga sheria na amri, askari toa huduma ya magereza, askari chunga mbuga ya mnyamapori wamejipanga kwa mistari miwili, vikundi 35 tayari kwa ukaguzi wako, Mheshimiwa Rais.
She has just welcomed His Excellency the President, made accountability of who she is in command of, and invited him to inspect the parade. That's Colonel Deborah Nayebare. We are encouraged to learn Kiswahili because it's our national language. The music is being played by the UPDF brass band, the police band, and the Uganda Prison Service band. The directors of music include Colonel Sentongo, director of music to the UPDF. Welcome the police force is the SSP, SOP, and the prison service is SP Ambrose Goodness. Enjoy the music.
question. Our distinguished guests, when we were under colonialism, not only Uganda, but Africa as a whole, it means that we were denied our interests, our values, our economy, and we were serving the interests and values of our colonial masters and mistresses. Our distinguished guests, Uganda and Africa as a whole were dehumanized, first of all, by about 300 years of slave trade. Then, when the developed countries, industrialized countries, saw that they wanted markets, they stopped taking us the other side, and they said we should be enslaved here to grow for them raw materials for their markets, for their industries, and then they would go and process those raw materials into finished goods and then bring them back as markets. And when we got independence in 1962, for about 25 years, that kind of trend continued. However, our present president, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, started realizing that kind of mishap earlier on. That is why you hear that, or you read about the fact that he fought dictatorship, he fought, and then he fought the Okello regime in order to reverse what the colonialists had done to our nation. Therefore, from 1986, we started on a road of reconstruction. For some years, it was a road of reconstruction. But as we speak now, we have passed that level of just reconstruction. Now, we are at the level of development. That is why you see that we have got good roads which facilitate the faster movement of our goods, which facilitate getting nearer to the market. Modern markets have been constructed in our country so that business can be run faster. Transport by road, by air, and even by water has been made easy. We have got the Bombardier aircrafts, the Airbuses. Anybody who wants to come to Uganda, we have our airlines. If you want to go out and export, we have our airlines. And because there is peace and security in our country, it has facilitated investment. We have got investors now, and industry in Uganda is booming. Part of the infrastructure development also has boosted the energy sector, so that now there is manufacturing. Your Excellencies, our distinguished guests, even our education system was run by the colonialists in such a way that we would feed into their administration system. Because we went to school to learn to write and to read, and in order that we could work under them as clerks, just as support staff. But when it came to technical education, we never had a chance of doing that. And that one continued. But under NRM government, the education system is being improved day by day. Because now we have got technical education. The children or the people have not been able to go through formal education have been given the opportunity for skilling. The youth are being skilled in carpentry, in masonry, they are being skilled in tailoring, in hairdressing, so that they can make money. The most important thing for the NRM ideology is wealth creation. Therefore, if we continue in that kind of system which we inherited from the colonialists, we shall never develop. Therefore, Uganda now is talking about not exporting raw materials, not exporting goods in their raw form. Now, Uganda is talking about value addition. Therefore, when we add value to what we are producing, we can export and even get value for our money. Your Excellencies, our distinguished guests, we have also started emphasizing research, science, and innovation. We have got now Kira vehicles, Kira electric vehicles, which are under the Office of the President, the Secretariat of Science, Technology and Innovation. So now Uganda is producing cars, Kira electric vehicles, under the chairmanship of Professor Sande Togboa Tikodri, who produced for us a green car, which we are very proud of for a while, but now we have got even buses, we have got trucks. So we are getting somewhere. We are now talking about buy Uganda, build Uganda. We are getting somewhere. Therefore, when we are talking about sustaining a united and progressive nation, we mean it. When we are talking about taking charge of our future as a free nation, yes, we are producing our things, we are adding value, we are exporting them, and we are buying them. Right now, the Uganda Manufacturers Association has got a trade show which has attracted 1,018 exhibitors from different nations. That is Uganda now. Uganda attracts tourists because of the peace and security that we have. And it has been said by a report from CNN that Uganda is one of the first 10 countries which have got the best tourist destination. Now, we must sustain that. Now, Your Excellencies, our distinguished guests, we said that these people developed faster.
Mheshimiwa Rais, huo ndio mwisho wa ukaguzi wa gwaride. Naomba kuendelea na gwaride, Mheshimiwa Rais.
Whereby we have seen good leadership, we have seen peace. We can be innovative right now because of the leadership that you have given us. The first leaders took a shot.
His Excellency will proceed for the flag hoisting ceremony. Thereafter, we have prayers And I would request the religious leaders to get near. After hoisting the flag, before His Excellency takes his seat, he will launch this vehicle that has been brought. So flag hoisting ceremony follows next.
Salam Yemeni! Esmatum!
Your Excellency, the vehicle that you're going to launch was built by innovators, Kevoton Motions, which is a local fabrication company, supported by Chira Motors Corporation, which is our anchor in mobility. Your Excellency, that vehicle is unique. It can carry one. It can generate power 6 kilowatts. And it can also up to 6,000 liters per hour of water for irrigation. Your Excellency, the vehicle is fully built in Uganda by our engineers, and all the parts and materials are locally sourced up to 55%. Your Excellency, in just 1 week, we've already gotten more than 100 orders for this vehicle. Your Excellency, this vehicle is called Bingwa. Bingwa in Swahili means champion. And Your Excellency, this vehicle will revolutionize our parish development model, and we shall be ready for mass production. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency, thank you. Now we shall have the moment of prayer, because the motto of our nation is "For God and my country." So we are calling upon His Grace Dr. John Baptist Odama, Archbishop of Gulu, Ecclesiastical Province for the Christian Faith, and Sheikh Musa Khalil, Regional Assistant to the Mufti, based in Northern Uganda. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Let us pray. We praise you and thank you, God Almighty, for giving us to reach the 61st year of our independence. First, we ask your forgiveness for the 61 years we have gone through. There have been some blunders we made, not respecting you, not abiding by your laws of love for one another, and many other mistakes have been made. Forgive us. Secondly, we want to express to you our gratitude for many blessings you showered upon us despite some of our shortcomings. Many achievements have been made. We may not mention them, but we know them. 3, we request you for more blessings, and especially for our father of the nation, the President, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the executive, the legislature, the judiciary, the security, the cultural leaders, the religious leaders, all civil leaders, all the wananchi, and those who are not Ugandans but they are living with us. Bless them all. Deepen our unity, peace, hard work, moving forward to develop, and we develop as brothers and sisters. Make us progress to greater heights in our developments. May it be holistic, God-fearing, loving of humanity, promoting all that would make humanity shine in front of you and promote one another. We ask you, God, all this through Christ our Lord.
Let us continue standing and give our soul and heart to our Creator. I will derive my prayer from Surah 2, Quran Baqarah, 285. I will go to the translation because of time. O our Lord, do not condemn us if we forget or make mistakes as a nation. Our Lord, do not burden us as you have burdened those who came before us. The burden of slavery, the burden of colonialism, the burden of oppression. Our Lord, we pray that strengthen us, do not lay a burden that we cannot bear. Pardon us and forgive us, and have mercy on us. You are our Lord and our Master. So help us against the disbelieving ones, because Uganda is a godly country. God, I pray for His Excellency, the President of Uganda, General Yoweri Museveni Kaguta. Strengthen him, give him strength and more wisdom to unite Ugandans, to unite East Africa, to unite Africa at large. Lord, I pray for all the head of states that have joined Uganda in this celebration. I pray for the members of the diplomatic corps. Lord, I pray for the people in government, ministers, members of parliament, the judiciary, the cultural leaders, and all civil society. Lord, I pray that we pray for peace, our neighboring country, especially of South Sudan, our father, neighboring country of Khartoum, Northern Sudan, our neighboring country of Somalia, Horn of Africa, our neighboring country of Ethiopia. Lord, we pray for peace between the people of Palestine and Israeli, to make peace other than war. Lord, we pray for peace for those fighting between Russia and Ukraine. The Cold War trying to come up. Lord, send your hand to diffuse this war in order not to extend to another third world war. Lord, I pray for this country, Uganda. Continue uniting the people of Uganda. Lord, I pray, may you make Uganda a peaceful country as a home of refugees. Lord, I pray for the people, men, women, and children gathered on this ground. Bless them. May we end this function with your mercy and blessing. I say all this prayer in your name, the Almighty God alone. Allahumma Ameen.
The march past. Parade Commander. Your Excellency, sir, for the consumption of our people, the parade is dressed in the various colors according to our services. Red and black is the EPDF. Those in blue is Air Force. EPDF Land Forces, then Air Force. Then you have the Uganda Police. The Uganda Prison Service is in maroon. While the Uganda Wildlife Authority is in green.
Well, the parade adjutant is Major H.E. Kaganda. Parade administrator is Major R.G. Banga. Well, the parade RCM Warrant Officer Class 1, Subuga Patrick. The colors are under the command of Captain S.P. Ebong, being assisted by Lieutenant A.E. Lepenyu and Lieutenant Patrick Kirwa, while the color RSM, Warrant Officer Class 1, Barnabas Angora. I invite you to enjoy the music.
District Kakama Watika Kuero Uhuru Mambegwa Uhuru mi Piarabichel Wiachiel Ikitkum District Mathieu Yacholi Sub-Region Latit Wacholi Matera Dada Ki delegation Mamegi Latit Lobodo Tiro Tipot Wakanyo Timotit Mapat Ochiro roro kit ma paret tikere paret pedo cha odore la tito biro launching Moroka magi yobuki Uganda kaonero Moroka marotika Kenya ni Uganda do cha yobo Moroka wamero bafo tera para ditlo matera dada pia jumbe mabedo tika kati Uganda la tito foyo matera.
As the colors approach, we shall stand to take salute of the national colors.
Take your seats.
immediately after the UPDF Air Force will usher in the Uganda Police Force with their black jeans. Excellencies, we now usher in the Uganda Prison Service with their grey and the maroon. Your Excellency, distinguished guests, lastly, the Uganda Wildlife Authority in green.
colors.
Thank you very much, Parade Commander. Your Excellency, we have been the Assistant Directors of Ceremony. I am Brigadier General Felix Kuraije, and
Your Excellency, my name is Alice Awoli Muwanguzi, and at this juncture, Your Excellency, we would like to hand over to the Director of Ceremonies, Honorable Millie Babalanda, the Minister for the Presidency. Your Excellency, as she comes, I have been reminded of the prayer we used to pray when I was at school. We used to pray for Africa every day. We used to say, God bless Africa, guard her people, guide her rulers, and give her peace. That is our prayer for Africa. Your Excellency, we hand over to Honorable Millie Babalanda, the Director of Ceremonies for today.
in translation, she will be assisted by the Honorable Minister for Economic Monitoring, Honorable Beatrice Akello.
Excellency, President of the Republic of Uganda, Commander-in-Chief of the Uganda People's Defense Forces, National Chairman of the mighty party NRM, and Chief Guest on this occasion, Retired General Dr. Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Burundi, Honorable Deputy Prime Minister of the Republic of Tanzania, Your Excellency, the Minister of State for Foreign Affairs of the United Arab Emirates and your delegation, Your Excellency, the Minister of Foreign Affairs of the Republic of Sahrawi and your delegation, Your Excellency, the Secretary General of the East African Community, Her Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, Retired Major Jessica Lupo Rosepel, His Lordship the Chief Justice, the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa, the Right Honorable Third Deputy Prime Minister and Minister without portfolio, Right Honorable Rukia Isanga Nakadama, the Right Honorable Secretary General of the mighty party NRM, Right Honorable Richard Todrong, colleagues, the Honorable Ministers, members of the Diplomatic Corps, Honorable Members of Parliament, the Honorable Second Members of NRM, Head of Public Service and Secretary to Cabinet, cultural leaders, religious leaders, district leadership of Chitigum, men and women in uniform, historicals led by Haj Sedunga, all the people of Uganda, ladies and gentlemen, Utienini, Danome Acholi, Your Excellency, sir, the theme for the 61st Independence Day anniversary celebrations is sustaining a united and progressive nation, taking charge of our future as a free nation. Your Excellency, sir, I take this opportunity to welcome you and all the invited guests to Chitigum. Your Excellency, on behalf of Ugandans, I congratulate you upon reaching this important day when you are in good health and with good energy to continue guiding this country. Your Excellency, sir, your life deserves to be celebrated by all. You have touched many lives, changed and improved the fortunes of an entire nation, and sacrificed all for the good of Uganda and the world at large. May the good Lord grant you perfect health and wisdom to serve humanity to the fullest as you continue leading Ugandans to the ultimate prize of achieving all-round prosperity. Your Excellency, sir, your leadership under the NRM government has deepened and promoted our independence as a nation. The stability in Uganda has contributed to regional security, and your efforts in promoting East African integration cannot be underrated. Your Excellency, sir, today is a special day in the history of Uganda. What we are witnessing here to host these celebrations in this part of Uganda is making history, because 20 years ago, this was a no-go zone due to the terrible war by the Lord's Resistance Army, which was here. Your Excellency, Uganda has faced many challenges, but your patience and leadership style have enabled the country to remain stable and on track for development and transformation. Your Excellency, sir, Uganda is currently faced with two big challenges, which are born out of abuse of the liberties that people have enjoyed and the peace and stability ushered in by the NRM government under your leadership. The two challenges are, one, laziness arising from too much sleep, and the other is abuse of the freedoms available to associate and to speak. Your Excellency, sir, some Ugandan political actors have chosen to side with our enemies to talk negatively about the realities of transformation in our country. This is undermining the achievements of the independence and the struggle for national transformation. Some are even discouraging our people from participating in government programs like the Parish Development Model and EMIOGA, and encouraging them to get the money and eat it, instead of investing it for production. Your Excellency, sir, I commend you for your commitment to ensuring that every Ugandan improves their incomes and that the people generally live a happy life. This is the medicine for the problem of some lazy, sleeping Ugandans who are now being mobilized to take advantage of the PDM and other programs. PDM is keeping them awake and making them to focus on work. Ugandans should embrace this message with both arms as the best vehicle to carry them out of poverty and scarcity. Your Excellency, sir, I thank you for your humble character, your unique style of dealing with opposing elements, and your approach to managing propaganda at national and international levels. This attitude has greatly helped the country to deal with problem number 2, where the actors aim to cause chaos so that our country can slide back to colonial control. Your Excellency, sir, and distinguished guests, this second problem is as well affecting our sisters and brothers in the neighboring countries. But this is as a result of the delayed implementation of the East African Federation, which has given room to our enemies to undermine our development as a region. Therefore, I appeal to the 7 heads of state of the East African countries to speed up the process towards East African Federation. Your Excellencies, sir, as I conclude, allow me to inform you that the Office of the President signed a 5-year memorandum of understanding with Bazung EV, a German international NGO, who together with the Prince Chimbugwe Foundation will be undertaking a medical camp in each of the districts where we will be hosting national functions. Sir, this year in Chitigum, the 2 organizations have offered free eye surgical services for people with eye challenges in Acholi sub-region. Over 1,163 patients were screened. Out of these, 153 underwent eye surgeries and 557 were provided with eyeglasses, while others received treatment. With your permission, sir, allow me to request the directors of these 2 organizations, led by Mr. Hans-Fred Spagatis of Bazungu EV, to stand up for recognition for their commendable service to the people of Uganda. Thank you, Mr. Hans-Fred Spagatis. In the same spirit, Your Excellencies, sir, allow me to commend Honorable Minister Beatrice Anyoa for spearheading the hosting of this event here in Chitigum. She worked alongside with Honorable Minister Okero Oriem, Honorable Minister Hilary Onek, Honorable Minister Norbert Mao, Honorable Minister Grace Quinchwin, Honorable Minister Beatrice Akero, Honorable Minister and Government Chief Whip Hamson Oboa. I thank you all for your contributions and leadership that has made this ceremony very colorful. Afoyo Matek. Honorable Minister and Government Chief Whip Hamson Oboa. I thank you all for your contributions and leadership that has made this ceremony very colorful. Afoyo Matek. It's now my singular honor, Your Excellencies, sir, to invite you to come and address the nation. Thank you, Your Excellency, for God and my country.
Kopango, Rio Mabel, before I speak, I want to invite our guests to briefly greet you, each one. Give them a microphone there in the shed. The first one is the Vice President of Burundi.
Ngat mo bi ko lo ga yo bere le ko president mi Burundi.
That's inside. They show that. Watch. Don't clear. Where you want to put it? Okay, that's all right.
Thank you very much, the President. On behalf of His Excellency General Major Evariste Ndayishimiye, President of the Republic of Burundi.
The translator, you can wait and he finishes and you summarize what he has said.
And Chairperson of the EAC, have my warmly greetings and congratulations for your Independence Day. Your Excellency, to celebrate the independence is a very big event for our countries because of it is an occasion to assess the level of development of our countries, to identify the challenges and all the threats to our socio-political economic development. Burundians are with you with a wonderful day and will continue to strengthen our relationship and friendship in the purpose to develop our countries and to strengthen the well-being of our peoples. Our President, His Excellency General Major Evariste Ndayishimiye, and now Chairperson of East African Community, tries to manage in order to see EAC become a large economic community with one people and one destiny. Long live to His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Long live to Ugandan's people. Long live to EAC and to the whole Africa. God bless you, all of you. Thank you very much.
Okay, translate. Summary.
Thank you. La local president ni Burundi wali lokmana nawe wali ebio kan kachung kila dit lo mi Uganda ikwe madit mo beru kan no beru ni madira dada ma Uganda tero kelu gin ma pere tek pianguno lojket kiti otara ibiro bere kan no kit ma Uganda tiga don kere neno don lu ma pol dom ti Uganda biro me kan bene tieme ku mo wat kin lo mi Uganda we kwano bere President Mabega mo miopekanya ni come apoyo katea.
Apoyo. Now, the next one will not need translation. You tell them. Because he's somebody near Uganda.
Piano perungat mo machok ki Uganda.
And he will speak in Swahili.
Eno bilogo ki lep ki Swahili.
And you all know Swahili.
And one way onge Swahili.
This is the Deputy Prime Minister of Tanzania.
Meno berula lopko Prime Minister mi Tanzania.
Mheshimiwa Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, Rais wa Jamhuri ya Uganda, pamoja na viongozi wote mlioko jukwaa kuu, kwa niaba ya Mheshimiwa Dr. Samia Suluhu Hassan, Rais wa Jamhuri ya Muungano wa Tanzania, ambaye angetamani sana kuungana pamoja na wewe Mheshimiwa Rais kwenye tukio hili muhimu leo, ameshindwa kufika kwa sababu ya majukumu mengine. Hata hivyo amenituma nikuletee salamu nyingi sana za kwake yeye binafsi, za Watanzania kwa siku hii ya leo, kwa watu wa Uganda na kwako wewe mwenyewe Mheshimiwa Rais. Anawatakieni kila la heri mnaposherehekea miaka 61 ya uhuru. Anajivunia sana mafanikio makubwa mlioyapata katika kuijenga nchi ya Uganda, lakini kujenga umoja na mshikamano katika ukanda wa Afrika Mashariki na Afrika. Mheshimiwa Rais anakutakia heri ya afya njema, Mheshimiwa Rais pamoja na Waganda wote. Asante sana, asante sana, asante sana Mheshimiwa Rais.
Bas, hiyo mmesikia. The next one is the Minister of State for Foreign Affairs of UAE, who does not speak Swahili, but speaks good English.
Tika aki UAE, empengyo le Kiswahili, biloko kilep mapat.
Let him make his points and then you summarize.
Yes, sir.
Your Excellency, President Museveni, thank you very much for having us here. On behalf of my President, His Highness Sheikh Mohammed bin Zayed Al Nahyan, President of the United Arab Emirates, we'd like to congratulate Your Excellency and the people of Uganda on the 61st Independence Day. Our two countries enjoy a cordial and a respectful relationship, and we look forward for a strong relationship between our two countries. Thank you, Your Excellency, and God bless you all.
Thank you. You have heard that Arabic, you have heard it well. Now, the other one is the minister from Sahrawi. Sahara is a part of Africa near Algeria and Morocco.
Your Excellency President Yoweri Museveni, I would like to convey to you the warmest greeting from the President Brahim Gali, General Secretary of Polisario Front and the President of the Sahrawi Republic. And I am very, very happy to share with you the joy in these great days, which is the liberation and independence of Uganda, which is a part of the liberation of our continent, Africa. You are a Pan-Africanist leader, and I think the contribution of Uganda for the liberation of Africa is very, very important one. Yesterday, but today. So, just to tell you that we rely on your leadership. We greet the people of Uganda, and we admire how you are doing in this beloved country, which they call Pearl of Africa. Once again, our warmest greeting, Excellency, and thank you for your invitation. Thank you.
Uganda kama kiluone guri mi Africa ti Uganda kind the Pearl of Africa ufoye wat mabe mati kin Uganda kilo mama kamegi ufoye matek la ditlo.
Now the last one speaks actually of East Africa, which is Swahili. This is Dr. Peter Mathuki, the Secretary General of the East African Community. So he will speak in Swahili, no need for translation. This is a child of East Africa.
Emtiga wacho deni la lokmi agiki bene peke bigonyo en loko leba chule magilwani Swahili. Ma Swahili ni nonge en waki Kenya. Mano loko leba chule me Swahili. Wan gonyo winyo leb Swahili.
Asante sana Mheshimiwa Rais, Your Excellency President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni kwa mwaliko huu lakini kwa niaba ya Jumuiya ya Afrika Mashariki nikuletee salamu za hongera kutoka kwa jumuiya kwa hii sherehe, kwa pia kuwa na miaka 61 ya uhuru. Mwataka wajue wote ulimwengu kwamba Uganda iko ni sovereignty. Hata global institutions ziheshimu Uganda kwa decision na mikakati yao na misimamo yao, ndio wasiingilie mambo ya ndani. Mheshimiwa Rais, tunakushukuru sana 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 kwa msimamo wako wa kushikilia Jumuiya ya Afrika Mashariki. Tunaendelea kupata manufaa mengi sababu ya uongozi wako, na kuhakikishia kwamba tunakushikilia mkono Mheshimiwa Rais, na jumuiya iko imara na tuko nyuma yako Mheshimiwa Rais. Utupe muongozo ndio jumuiya iendelee kuwa zaidi na zaidi. Asanteni sana na mbarikiwe.
Asante. Simesikia Acholi hiyo. Mwenyerewa Acholi hiyo. Bas, Apoyo Rubanga. Now, I am sure everybody is the guest. Okay, kila moja. Now, Her Excellency the Vice President.
The Lobco President mi Uganda.
Their Excellency the heads of delegations from friendly countries.
Ambassador Magoro Aki Loboma Patpat.
No, not ambassador. Heads of delegations.
Louis Dul Magero Aki Loboma Patpat.
My daughter thinks I don't know actually. His Lordship the Chief Justice.
Langol Kop Matit mi Uganda.
The Honorable Ministers.
Ministers Weng Magetikan.
Their Highness the cultural leaders.
Ludirote Kwaro Magetikan.
Their Lordships the bishops.
Ludirudini Magetikan.
Starting with His Grace the Archbishop.
Chawaro Kila did Archbishop.
The other leaders, political leaders and administrative leaders.
Lutela mokena ne weng magano berulu wibie kidong lutela mokene magichoi gachoi teach.
Members of the diplomat corps.
Menodong jomagiloyo wilobe mokena magitikain.
The Ruach Me Acholi.
All people from Acholi.
Duchu. Kopango. Idiom Mabel. Apoyo Teach. Last night, I gave a long speech in the television.
And TV.
It is in this booklet.
Donc book
and I would want my team to give, especially the visitors, a copy.
And copy both ministers.
The visitors.
The
ministers are here, they will always get it.
Minister Tikan Genobino.
Tikan, where are they going? Tikan. But I would like the visitors to get a copy each. And all of you should get a copy if you didn't watch my speech last night. But I have written a summary to summarizing Acholi.
Yes. And they do
Manok. Lock Manok. I'm not going to lock Manok now.
It's going to be brief now.
I congratulate you on the 61 years of Uganda's independence.
And for you,
last night, I made a long speech in the national address because I suspect that when addressing public gatherings like this one in open air, it may not be a good idea to engage in a lecture room-like address.
En la woy logo ma Paul wi otiano TV ma ene bedo kami lok bot dano weng mi Uganda tiene tamone kado iti nyim dano kitene pedong pier tek total met bedo ka afonyo dano mari naga.
You, the political leaders, you should not come to Kitgum and start speaking as if you are speaking to Makerere undergraduates.
Ne wan lo wi bie pe mi ro bien Kitgum kan cha ba chak lok cha ba tiga fonyo lo tero Makerere University.
They get tired and they may not get the message. Today, therefore, I would like to just give a summary of what I said last night for the sake of those that may not have heard my speech. First of all, I put out the message that in the Church of Uganda prayer book of 1662, wait. Don't dish food which is not yet ready. Don't porko food which is not yet ready.
That I should not distribute food which is not yet ready.
So let me finish, because otherwise you may. First of all, I put out the message that in the Church of Uganda prayer book of 1662, on page 42, it says in Luganda, Bale kanga bibasande kola, nebakola bibatasande kola, namaz matigari mubo, meaning they left undone what they ought to have done, and they did that they ought not have done, and there is no truth in them.
Ni ene mi no loke ki book lega we lega pap Church of Uganda ma ki choy we magali bachel ki mi abun wen ki piara bichel we ario pe piara wen we ario ma wajo ni gu we ko gin ma mero guti dok gu dok kati u gina mero pogoti ada peige.
Has our Nyara translated it well? Is that how you say it in Acholi here?
Yes, sir.
That's how they say it?
Yes, sir.
Apoyo. One of the reverends in the 1950s in our area used to always recite this.
Reverend
somehow it stuck in my mind, and in subsequent years I use it to assess happenings, phenomena, happenings. There is no doubt that a lot of actors of the world in Africa and in Uganda do not do what they ought to do and do that they ought not to do, and there is no truth in them.
Ni MP wadu PPTiki gen ka ada daine ni lutela mapol mi Afrika gen pe wero tiu gen amir giti dok gi lokke ka tiu gen amir guti ya Afrika kan.
In last night's speech, I therefore tried to point out what we ought not to concentrate our minds on and those factors that we ought to emphasize.
Loke me diwo mo karo ene bero ka lok matek ikom jamme mamir wan pe watim kadok bene iloro ikom jamme mamir wan ket tek waye katimo.
In my view, these are 8 factors, and they are the following.
Kita me mero beru jami aboro mamir watim en jame na yegin ene.
Number 1, rejecting the pseudo ideology of identity politics, meaning religion, tribes, gender chauvinism, and promoting the ideology of interests, where you deal with the needs, markets of people's products, jobs, wealth creation, that we have demonstrated that it promotes prosperity of society.
Ni ene atamone ni wan miro po beri iti wibie nyo bie wibie mane wajni andini na kona ene an patina ene, an kagana ene, an aberu kagama ake kany. Ento, en mirne wano kep chwinywa katiu wibie mano chobo miriba anyuali mamegwa. En mirne tieni no nongo ne chuk mono. Tie mupore pijowa, tich kono, tie pijowa, nyayo lonyo kono, pilwak makamegwa, mirwa kero, tamwa jemi machalo menaye.
Apoyo loko maber.
Thank you. Thank you.
Number two, understanding the importance of promoting the private sector. Nekorera Jange in Uganda, a team ma mega. In Acholi, is that correct? A team me mega.
Ni lebat private sector, actually ni tijmana tiu ma mega.
And how is my translator, my teacher efficient, or he was misinforming me?
Efficient, sir.
A team ma mega.
Teach ma mega.
Teach.
Yes, sir.
What is the correct translation?
Private sector, ubero teach.
In private sector is all right, but in Uganda we say nekora jange. I do my things myself.
Tio biacharani nyo teach mamegi.
Now the problem I have, I rely on Kumam to teach me Ruo. And the Kumam became Tesos long ago. So what is the actual translation?
Teach mamega kena.
And a team, what is a team?
A team is a name, a team. A teach is not in actually, but it is teach. A team is a name of someone who is born outside their home, like in Kampala.
Oh. Now you translate it properly because you need to explain to the population. This means more understanding the importance of promoting the private sector. And how it more efficiently promotes economic growth and transformation, even with little government supervision. Gentiu ki chwingi dujo pian mero beru tich ma meggi gi kero komgi gi kero chwingi gi kero gubo gi weng ye weko kelo don lobo. That is why I quoted the parable of the shepherd and the hired hand. Mupakasi lapakacha. The latter runs away when the wolf comes to eat the sheep, while the former, the owner of the sheep, would defend the sheep. En wajni katiki quotation magi katikere Bible ma wajni la paracha ngot magi pa kidong won teach ayo beru ngot mano kitika teach bore so won teach kala paracha reon en don ka gwakole piamerno beru mege. Therefore you Ugandans and the leaders, especially the political leaders, the administrative leaders, you need to understand the importance of the private sector because it helps us to develop our country without too much supervision because these people work for themselves, but in the process they build our country. Eno wajni machalo Ugandans, one of them Uganda, nyero waket chwinywa ikom joma gentika tich pigi kengi mi dongo kwoge kengi dongo lo mi Uganda pien gen pe mirne ki chua etokgi gen tiu pigi kengi ki kero chwingi ki gubo gi weng weko konyo Uganda matera dada ilok mi dongo Uganda. In Kampala you hear some people saying factory Yomuyindi, the Indian factory. There are no Indian factories in Uganda. All the factories in Uganda are ours.
I Kampala, ibi winyo dante wacho ni bero chuma pawini mo be Uganda. Chuma mati Uganda ka ene wenyo bero chuma pa nywele mi Uganda.
If an Acholi goes to New Delhi and builds a factory there, that factory will not be an Acholi factory, it will be an Indian factory.
Ka Acholi mo chero ugero chuma ne kuja. Eno ne po bibero chuma pa yini, bibero chuma pa Uganda.
No, it will not be a Ugandan factory, it will be Indian factory.
Kateka Acholi mo aki Uganda, o chero gero factory ne lobo mo yini, kikundo pege biluone factory pa Uganda, nyumba Acholi mo aki Uganda, bibero factory pa Jomakuno.
And in the speech last night, I gave examples how other countries have used the private sector to develop their countries.
Ne lokeme wiutiana mokarne en ibero ka wacho ne kita lobo mokane geno tiu ki jone ene matiu pigi ken gi midongo ko gini go tiu matek midongo lobo mokane.
Then the third crucial factor is economic infrastructure, meaning the roads, the railway, electricity, telephones, which lower the cost of doing business in our economy and also link the wealth creators, meaning the farmers, the manufacturers, the service providers, with the consumers that buy what the wealth creators produce.
Kidok gino kena mi nama dek ma ene bedu ka loye I jambi makelo don lobo chalo yo chalo match chalo jam mokena ma ikupe kere nyonyo bichim makitiyo kere ma weko kati ma be kit ma dano tiyo kere ka biya chara kos ne dok pin ka kos ne dok pin ci don kubugi ilok mi don lobo weko don tij pene nya ki don lobo binu aye gin ma pere tek ma en bene beru ka loye.
Now, because of the good road from the border with Sudan, Musingo, through Kitgum here, through Gulu, all the way to Kampala, we can now get the Simsim of Kitgum in Kampala. And then from Kampala, the people of Kitgum can get what they need. The road is the link. It links the producer and the consumer.
Yo aye kubu kim jo magen furo jo memone kidong jo magen wilo chalo kubede yo ma aki boda Musingo biro wokke kit gum kakaro chero Kampala kubu meno yo no konyo kit me kwanyo nyim mage furo ke kan tero Kampala bod jo magen wilo mi achama so yo tio bero gen ma pere tek makubu kin lo fu nyim ke kan ke jo ma wilo nyimi Kampala.
It also lowers the costs of doing business in the economy.
Guru bene duogo achara metiu biachara ilobo Uganda.
Now the fourth factor is social infrastructure in the form of schools, health centers that cater for developing knowledge and the skills of the population as well as protecting their health.
Gidok jebe mokene ma ene neno uberu jammi chalo lokom fonye lokom yotkom chalo fonye mi ngech bodano kadano no ngech kitiyo kere ke ngechi konyo ilok me dongo lobo kadano kom gi yot magono yot kom ki ot yat magi no treatment wego kom dano beru ma yot chi wego tiyo biya chara beru ma be kelo don lobo.
Now you remember some years ago we guided you to emphasize the teaching of science in schools and in universities.
If Makama Karma Bol to twal, any better ka wachu bot one look me for your science in school, my bad paro berugin ma pera terra dada.
Now you can see our young people, there is nothing they cannot do. They are making you saw the car, which I commissioned here. That's made by our young people. Who is that young boy?
Niku beri dong kay neno jowa pati ano dong kingej magitiga nongo kuri gitiga yopo jome mapat kawa neno maruka managa ne ene tiaro kanya tieni joma megwayu yabo.
Come and stand there and they see you.
Latiana wobe mo yobo maruka ne bini chung kanyu wekineni.
Stand on that micro. You got the microphone and tell us where you studied. Go to the microphone there.
You come here. Ketika luongo latiana wobe ne obien kany we go lokki wan ko tetiwa kitma eno chago yopo kere ki marokane. A wobe matiga ringeni.
Thank you, Your Excellency, and the nation at large. My name is Roger Simbiru from Ntebe.
From where?
Ntebe.
Ntebe?
Yeah. The company is called Kevoton Motions Engineering Limited.
Where did you study?
No more. I stopped in senior 2.
Or you studied from others?
I studied my own.
On your own?
Yes.
Very good.
So the journey of making that car was started very fine in 1998 by making research on engine. The engine of that vehicle is locally made in Uganda, and the vehicle is made in Uganda. And the knowledge and the manpower is 100% Ugandan.
Very good.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Thank you. Bakuzara wa?
Banzara mkono chisowera sewo.
Kale.
Amen.
Translate for the boy.
A woman who watching the ene kwan madane o giresini atu. Chide chako katimo research kikweda. Ibero katimo kikweda mo chake we magali bachel kimia bungwen pier bungwen we aboro. Kit me yopo engine pa maroka managa ne wachung kanye. Eno ni weng tammo aki Uganda. Jeme magene tiyu kede weng o aki Uganda. Kidong gene yopo komeni weng. Jema mega itiyo kere ngeche weng o aki Uganda ma ene kere ye kome mot ka kwede ne na itiyo.
But there, Musenero, where are your group? Did you come with them?
Emtika luongo minister Musenero ni emti kwene ke jone mogo.
Where is Musenero? Because the other boy used Maganda, the wisdom of the Maganda, to make the vehicle. But this one, Maganda, the wisdom of the Maganda, to make the vehicle. But these ones are highly educated people. Go there and tell us.
Ni a woman in Moberga Locanyo, you better woman Moganda, or to you king at me Moganda, and now
the boy.
Enter a woman,
The boy did not give all the information. I think he used the facility of these ones to make the car or something.
A woman that put me on it when get me to you, carry me your pomorca, and then tell to you, Kama John, a tio to give me your pomotor, come making a worky corner, and now your pomotor and walk at my walk. And then tell to you, Kama John, a tio to give me your pomotor, come making a worky corner, and now your pomotor and walk at my walk.
So you brief your people how your science, which you have learned in the universities, is helping you to solve some of the problems like the car. Just one example or two.
Ni minister madong tikan ke John ni do lore kit manget magero no ki kwan science go to you kere me ti ko per ke mo kan.
The scientist, not the minister. The minister is always speaking. I want the scientist.
Ni ke mero la wigi magen ene yeti mo kweda me science bino lokan.
Your Excellency, you gave us 8 priority industrial value chains. Mobility is one of them.
Who is that one?
Your Excellency, my name is Cosmas Mwikirize. I am the Superintendent Industrial Value Chains Development at the Science, Technology and Innovation Secretariat, Office of the President. Your Excellency.
Are you a scientist yourself, or are you just a spokesman? I no longer want spokesman.
Your Excellency, I am a scientist. I hold a doctorate in biomedical engineering.
Very good. Okay, brief us.
So, Your Excellency, we are working on so many things under your guidance. One of the industrial value chains is mobility, where our anchor enterprise is Shira Motors. And Shira Motors is the one that has incubated Kevoton Motions, that has given us that vehicle today. Shira Motors is also making electric buses, and they are putting up a state-of-the-art vehicle manufacturing plant in Jinja, which Your Excellency will expect you to launch by the end of the year. Your Excellency, we're also working on the pathogen economy. Our vaccines have reached clinical trials. We are now standardizing our natural therapeutics, and we are also making rapid diagnostics in the country. Your Excellency, we have also started processing our minerals here in the country so that we stop exporting raw mineral ores, and so that we can extract as much value as possible for our nation. Your Excellency, we have also revamped our satellite program, Aeronautics and Space, and we are working on our second satellite after we launched our very first one last year. Your Excellency, with all these interventions, which also include targeting innovations that reduce our importation bill, but also improve what we can export to other nations, we are very sure, Your Excellency, that we will achieve your vision of a qualitative leap for our economy. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Very much. Apoyo Matek. Translate.
Ngat mo logo ne ke luonye ni Cosmas en tie ka kama genti ye tit mi nyonyo en mabduong kingej mageno no ke kiria moto genti ku no meno ka titge ani titge ne geti ka yopo joy mapol chal moro ka ene magbano nero kanye bene ke yobo ki bodgi mapat ki moro ka ne gen be te ka yopo bas matiu ki match bat matiu ki match genti ka yopo ne gen bene te ka yopo je mo kana chalo yat mi agwera gitika yopo ne kunu gitika yopo bene yat mega tiu kere me chango dano gitika yopo ne bot gi kenyo ke gen bene tika yo bolo nyonyo ko magi bole yamo ma tiu ki network magi lone satellite gen bolo me Uganda berong timalo ki launching mara mokaro and food gitika mede ki tije ye matek mi neno neni uberu mabera dada ki dong bene gen tika neno neni minerals nyon lonyo mete ngom tie mapol i Uganda kain an lonyo mapol le gen tika kate ki ngej mi neno nene ki gen na jo me Uganda ye giti yu ki ngej gi mi kwanyo ngonyo lonyo ni ki te ngom wego no gi kwanyo mabe mano achara pe dong chiero ka mo pian gen jo me Uganda no gen te akwanyo so meno ye beru jemo ma pat ma joni ene mago chunkan gi tika tiye.
Now you tell us, Musasizi or Professor Toboa, how did this boy who dropped out at senior 2 make that car? Tell us how he did it.
Ni dong en ko waj potwa awube ni mukiri senior 2 ki ken nyoki Lazario ki ken uchako yopo morkan ning en kong dong ko biangwa.
Because he used your facility.
Your Excellency, with your guidance, under the theme of not leaving anyone behind, as Shira Motors Corporation, with the guidance of the Honorable Minister for Science, Technology and Innovation, embarked on a journey of working with the innovators in the informal sector so that we can mainstream them into the formal sector. In this particular case, Your Excellency, we leveraged their passion for developing engines to devise a solution that empowers the household in the countryside and transforms it into an enterprise by providing them with the technology that supports mobility to move their produce to the market and also to move agricultural inputs to the farm, but also generating electricity so that they can not only light their homes, but also run some small tools like maize hullers, small mills, as well as silage equipment as a way of converting what they have created, what they have produced on the farm, into value-added products, on top of pumping water, not only for irrigation, but for production. Your Excellency, we've been working with Mubiru and a number of his colleagues who are here under Kefton Motion, taking them through from the basics of learning how to communicate in basic communication language, but also translating that into communication language for engineering, learning how to use computers to design, and then learning how to be able to translate an idea into an engineering solution that satisfies a particular problem. This is a journey we will work with you to ensure that most of the youth who are out there with the potential to innovate, but perhaps do not understand how engineering systems work, can be brought into the formalized system to produce systems like Bingwa, which address real problems in society. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. So you have heard that these scientists, they have worked out a program to link with the informal sector. That is the Mubirus, the other boy of senior. You translate what he said, Akero.
Tika wachoneni i ministry mamegi kekamagin tiye gene take a program.
So the scientists, you can go and sit down. Go and sit down. Thank you.
Gene take a program ma konyo joma gen tika tipege ken ge mapego kwano kingej magen tiket gene gamu ngej enoni ka gene gamu ngej enoni gi chako keto ne ngej mamegi mi engineering magen tiket ni chika don gene kero gi chako kupu kin jocha logo logi gene kero ngej mi engineering chi don gi chako neno kin mi chako teach kingej enoni mi keto machine ka chela chel ikin machine magen bene tika yopo kuno gi yobo wa mach mamegi mach ene konyo factory mamegi mi ngwej machi bene magen tega yopo ne konyo chalo jemi mugu magen machine magi yobo ki kunu chalo maize hala nyola gen mi regula nyuagi chuma mi regula nyuagi gem bene mach magen tiyu ker ki kunu ne konyo mi yopo jemi machalo menno weri kukel don lobo kaberu makamegwa.
So that is the point number 4 in my speech of last night. The knowledge and skilling centers of Uganda, which were built up.
Ena yedong we lock me na mangwen, you can lock malawo ene biru ka lock koni. Ena ye ngej kili ngej matut magene tikere I center mapat mi neno nene ki yilo ngej malo I center mapat mati Uganda.
These centers have created world-class scientists, some of whom are these ones who are here.
I sent us the no bene ukelo joma geno kwano ngej matut mogo kwano ngej matut adada ilokom der metik kinyon chalo joma kubere waneno geno chungkanye.
And point number 5 is regional economic and political integration.
Point number beach nyo we lock me number beach ilok mao la wo ilok ni ayemi neno neni dul mi lobo chol mi beru kachiel mi neno neni don lobo ilobo chol ki lok mi wibie lobo chol o beru gin magi kero kachiel.
The good thing in Africa is that people are still asleep.
Nik gin mabe loyo ki del chol aye dana foot gun yana.
And when you are asleep, you don't know what will kill you.
Even
if the snake comes in the room and it will kill you peacefully because you are asleep. But when you wake up, that's when you start getting worried about danger, this one, danger, that one.
Kadong ini chu girigi nino nini kadong komi chao miel ikom luar ne mana ini kono ngokan ay meno kono dok ngokuja.
Now, since independence, since 1960, we have been telling you, Mwalimu Nyerere, our elder, who was leading Tanzania, was telling us, please integrate Africa, otherwise you will not develop.
Manara wanong lochken mwara Managa wanong lodge ken, jomo ken na berka loko, chalo nyerere, mek Tanzania berka lok ki wan, ki embe de berka lok, ki joma pol go berka lok, ni wan ma chalo dulchol, mir wan waduk wajum oduk kachiel, watore wunu kachiel.
But because people were asleep, they didn't see what Marimu was talking about.
PM dano gunena go, giempon yang ngomano nyerere berka loko.
Now that you are beginning to wake up, you will see what we have been talking about all these years.
Madong ko bedi dong wacha choke neno ne dong wabicha neno jame ma ere beruka loko piera ne weng dong.
If you take milk, for instance,
kayini maro chare,
we are now producing 5.4 billion liters of milk a year.
Ni wan ko bedi chane dong machala Uganda wano chak magdano tika gwaka maginyero liters billion a bit dollar bor Uganda kai.
You the Ugandans, you are drinking only 800 million liters.
Eto anyole me Uganda nyu jomati Uganda kan ge maro liters mia bor keken.
Where shall we put the rest?
Tidong liters mokena modongi wakero kwene.
How about maize?
La nyuagi kono.
Maize, you are producing 5 million tons.
La nyuagi kupede wano tika furne tons million a bit.
You are consuming only 1 million tons.
Eto wano tika chamo million tons a chiel kiken.
Where do we put the 4 million?
Chidong million angwen mano dong ape wachama ne kikaro kwene.
You got sugar.
Kawachira chukare.
We are now at 700,000 tons.
Kuridong watiki tons maroma litmia bero.
You are consuming only 320,000.
Eto mawano chamo ki Uganda kainte tons mia dek ki piera ali mia dek ki piera rio kiken.
Where do we put the rest?
Chidong wie mudong ikondong wakero kwene.
And you can go on item by item, cement, steel, all the textiles.
Warama dong wot ikom jeme no kachela chelo cement, chalo textile mawatiyo kere ke jeme mo kena ni weng.
That's why we, the Pan-Africanists, from 1960, led by Marimu and Nkrumah, were telling you, please integrate Africa.
En gino wego en gin ka chel ki nyerere gin per ka wachu bot wa managa ne wanba machalo del chol mir wa yung e ka chel.
We have made some steps, that's why we have got the East African flag there.
Wan dong ko bere wa wacha wot mo mana nok dong eno wego ne no jim ken dong tika nen.
And you heard us singing the East African anthem.
We ko bere wa bere ka wer lo barami East Africa.
But we have got a long way to go.
So
we are telling you that among the important issues you should concentrate on is regional, economic and political integration.
En donc en tiga lokku bernek jemme kin jemme mo dong mamiro wati ye matek loya ye dong minano nene lok mi do lobo pi del chol ki lok me wibie pa del chol mir wando dure kachel.
This is in order to support the wealth creators. If I create wealth as a farmer, as a manufacturer, where do I sell what I produce?
Enene dong me obibero me kon madira dada bot jo magin nyaayo lonyo ke dong no jo magiti atij me nyaayo lonyo wek no gen no ka chato jami magin tiuni.
We the wealth creators need integration.
Gen jo magin tiga tij me nyaayo lonyo gen mirne lobo del chol ko bin kachel.
The parasites who don't produce anything, they eat what other people have produced. For them, they don't care. They are the ones talking about tribes, religion, what have you.
Jo magen bera magen petimo kitgi moge ken tijgi me chamo jemi madano tiuni gen ay wuje no gen tiga lok mapol dok jona ye no gen tiga lok me apoka ni kono an kana hen an kono kana cha.
Last night I was showing in the television the huge number of people coming from South America going to the United States to escape poverty in South America.
En ber ka wachune kit madano tika bino kere madua dada magetika chero ye North America kakamano gen tika chero ye kanongo ko.
But South America is richer than the United States in terms of natural resources.
South America geno loyo lokom lonyo metenam duong kuno bod gedada eto pingo gen dok tiga chero kama America mageno gore ka chiel dullo America mago gore ka chiel pingo gen a dok kuno.
The biggest river in the world, the Amazon, is in South America.
Nam madong kulo madong dit loya ki wilobo tie in South America Amazon ti kuno.
The Amazon River is equivalent to 80 Niles. You can put Nile in the Amazon 80 times and it will fit there.
Ni river Nile ma megwa eni ma wano tikere kanyi ki romo keto tiem piera biro I kulu cha ma ke luone Amazon ma ti South America ni. Tiem piera boro.
This Nile here at Khartoum is 85 billion cubic meters of water in a year.
Ni Nile ene magen mati Khartoum Kenya ni tie cubic meter pier bor we beach.
When the two Niles meet at Khartoum, the Blue Nile and this one here, their volume of water in a year is 85 billion cubic meters.
Ni Nile zario ne kageno cherotoro wigi Khartoum no pino dite tie cubic meter billion pier bor we beach kiken.
The Amazon is 6,000 billion cubic meters.
Eto kula tiel chamati South America en pier kene tie cubic meters billion ali pier bichel.
So you can feed the Nile about 80 times in the Amazon and it will fit there.
Manyurne na mamegwane makotora rio ibikero tiem pier bor Amazon.
And the forests and the minerals in South America, they are more than in the United States.
Kedong bua lonya metenam in South America dua dada loyo in United States of America. Meno American magugora kachel lobo mapat.
However, because they are badly organized economically and politically, they are fragmented. The market is fragmented. You cannot succeed in South America if you go there to do business.
Pien jono eno ne gempo yonge kachiel geno beru ke ken go ket ngan mano ket kete wero chuk pa jeme magen tiker ne pere gen betwero don ke cher kune no don lo ko nye pe.
Small market in Guatemala, small market in Nicaragua, small market in El Salvador, all those small places, Panama, I don't know what.
Kuno jere no chuk mate tiano madua dada chalo banas bas gi gola ko ne ko ne gi chuk mate tiano maduong mera ata mo ngi de ma ko nye pe.
Even in big countries like Brazil, they are isolated. They can't work alone.
Chalo lobe mugo madon chalo Brazil gembe na tiyo kan gele chop pegit werdon.
So we are telling you, if you want to succeed, concentrate on East African integration and African integration.
Anything I want you but one ka wana mero don lobo me ko malo me Africa mero go yonge kachiel kidong Africa weng pene go yonge kachiel.
United States succeeded because they united that big place. The 13 colonies of America, they united them, then they went on adding on. If I was in America, I would be a billionaire by now.
Negino wero kubere America magotora kachiel gendo ulonyo do gente ka don mago don matera da dan pian giro kateo kachiel go yongeo no giro biro yongeo kachiel e waenda dirlo me Uganda ni kanete kuno kono en puri lonye tiki chile in terms of billion madua ta pian kuno don lobote ye pian dano go wara kachiel.
Because I would sell all my beef throughout the whole of America. A market of 320 million people, of rich people.
Yendo ene bicharo Rio Tiang mamege i America kuno bot dano ma welge 10 million mia deke piera Rio jomo lon kiken.
I will sell my milk.
No charo chakke.
Sell my bananas.
Ene charo la bolone.
My fruits.
Empe no charo nyigien kuno.
But now here you go to Kenya, then they stop you one day, then the following day they open, then Burundi, Rwanda. That's why we are here.
Ero bot wakai ni chere Kenya ke bijure utim dire ke yabe chere Burundi junge e chere bot Tanzania junge eno wero batika kita watika piando watiro me chapa junga kita.
Number 6, we need international contacts.
Lok mina mabichele tiene wana miro ni kupe ki jo me wilobo weng.
Of friendly people
Jo magimarwa.
who respect our independence.
Makin woro lojken mamegwa.
Like these ones who are here today, like from the UAE.
Chalo mak jo mo kana makuriti kan chalo ngat mo aki lobarabone.
These are good friends.
Meno pelo remabe.
They don't come to tell us about homosexuals.
Gen pe biona ka wache wa lok me tek gu.
They come to talk about business.
Gen biona ka lok me biya chara ke ken.
So we have no problem with them.
Wa pe ke permo ke ken yebge.
And we can do good business with them.
Wana romo te mo biya chara ma bera de da ke ge.
Number 7, eliminate corruption.
Lok mo ken me ne logo mi na ma bir ne ye lok mi juayo lok mi cham chana.
What do you call corruption in our language here?
Cham chana.
Cham cham.
Cham chana.
Cham sana.
Yes, sir.
Okay. That's a good translation.
Thank you.
So, cham sana, marach.
Corruption is very bad, very bad.
Because this is the one which is delaying us.
And we are
going to crush the corrupt people. Because they are parasites. Now, finally, I want you to protect the wetlands. The environment. The environment, because the environment has water. The two important words, P and cot, they are from the environment, water and rain. And if you damage the environment, you damage the P, you damage the cot, you damage the rain, you damage the water. So, therefore, I am going to write an executive order to really stop the damage to the environment, because that's more important. That's very, very important for our survival. So, therefore, these 8 are the most important points, not aid, because some people are talking about aid and loans. Those are not important at all. What are important are these ones which I have told you here.
And what you jam aboard in a man and look at a big jim, a piggy take a dada. Big look, your man, my conya, conya, and a begin a pair attack, gin a pair attack, and any lawyer.
These are the 8 points that we need to concentrate on and not waste time with issues of aid.
And Jamaboro, my any lawyer yet in again a mirror, what kept them way, at a pillow, Nicola coin, Agquana.
We welcome aid if it does not come with okulemaza. Okulemaza is the Bantu word for crippling somebody. One of my informal teachers told me that in law would say turu chwinyi.
To chwin.
Turu chwinyi.
To chwin.
I want you to help me, but if you want to help me, don't turu chwin me.
And a mirni, Ukon Waka Conte, Foiloba, Abaka Conpe, to Chwinya.
When children are transitioning from crawling to walking, they try to stand up and keep falling down.
Kalatin Tika Ponyo Ward, A Mulutung, Poro Dog Pain, A Mulutung.
The parents, however, encourage them by saying, Tengerera, Tengerera, in Uganda, in Rinyankore, Singabarezi, in Rinyankore, and Tete in Luo.
Yes, sir. Nikala Tem take up Ponyo Wari, ilep mamegi iwaja kiet mai winyo waja ni kikome eleva chuli waja ni tete lo tika dio chwin latien we worry for what.
You cannot get a well-wisher who does not want a child to stand and walk on his own.
In pero beru kila be kit mo mapiye latien dongo amalo ko chak wot pire kene.
Therefore, when you get an actor who says, if you act independently, I will deny you solidarity, I intended to give you. My answer to such a person is, keep your bribe. I prefer my ability to stand on my own and in freedom.
Nikay no la coin como nyola beke mama mero konyi dok tuyo tolechi wajane ti kita mira ti kere ye eto pide ti kita miro ni ti kere mi donga ke kene tim gina miro mano yomo twin ngatiana ye mageo em don tiena wachi bye bye ke lonyo nino.
We have everything here that is necessary for our prosperity.
Watiki jame weng kain botwa ma wero wan Ramadan.
Let us emphasize the 8 points.
One mirdong waket twinwa ipo ina boro.
We shall not go wrong.
One wenyo.
I cannot end my remarks while here in Kitgum without informing our people here about the Renkunyu, Masindport, Apach, Lira, Puranga Road that is now being tarmacked by companies known as Sadim Al Kuwait, General Trading and Contracting Company, and Gursam Insat Sanai. They are working on that road.
And Pitfer Gikuloke Kitgum Kain, Mapibi Wadabotu, Ni Yoma Aki Renkunyu, Bina Pach, Bino Lira, Bino Pura, Don Kitika Tidiye, company, maybe when you were the
Now, the Puranga Achoriburu portion will be done by possibly a new contractor. The one selected earlier had problems.
Ni yo madong maaki Pura bina cholibu kibino contractor mokene do biti ye contractor magi no wiati ni peroti ye so kibino contractor mokene yo bitiu yo enoni.
Kitgum na Mukora Karenga Kidepo will also be tarmacked.
Yo maaki Kitgum Chero Namokora, Karenga, Benakibileo Lamaye.
A contractor has already been selected and the concerned authorities are discussing with them the terms.
Don't Benaki no contractor mobiti yo enoni.
We are also going to build another bridge across the Nile at Masindport because economic activities in the area have increased.
Lokmi don lobo biacharo don i Masindport sokuno Masindport beruka kama kubu apach kachie ki Masindi that side of Chiriandongo kibikero bridge madit kuno ni konyone.
The ferry can no longer cope with them.
Pian ferry dong titiri petwero wel don lo morka mapolo mati yo kenyo.
Regarding the Kitgum Parabeka Pieta Bridge Atiak Road will be tarmacked under the Refugees Hosting Areas Program.
Kedong yo ma age Kitgum Kapieta Tak Atiak benake be kerolama ye mene program pa refugees pian kuno refugees ti ye.
Once our oil money starts coming in, some other roads will be worked on.
Kawachako nongo chiling madong aki ko mo makamegwa yo mo kene benake biti ye.
There is my resistance road from Gulu to Awere, to Puranga, to Patongo. What they used to call the old Moroto road, which I used to use when I was fighting. I want that road to be worked on when we have money from our oil.
Yo maaki Moroto, maaki Gulu, bino Rajkoko, aki Rajkoko, bino kona kilak Patongo, cherabim yo enoni, enemir negati ye kadong chiling mimo charokati.
You have left out the important parts. It is Gulu Awere.
Ni yo maaki Gulu bino Awere.
Because that's where I used to have my groups.
Then there
is the great road from Soroti, Amuria, Obaranga, Achanpi, Adilang, Karongo to Kotido. That road also, once we have more money, we shall work on it.
Yomo kene bene doctier ma aki Soroti bino Amuria bino Balanga bino Karoki paton tiero kalon yo eno ni bene beti ye kay no chiling mimo.
Our wishes are many, but we must be realistic and remember that Kamu Kamu Gamuganda, Mot Mot, NIA Tieko.
We have many priorities, but bit by bit we'll finish them all.
Now, finally, the insecurity caused by the cattle rustlers.
I
go to when we met in Barlegi, we agreed on what to do. And I'm sure things have changed. And we are going to put more capacity. But what I found out is that some of your leaders were also involved in the stealing of cows. Like I have a report here.
Report.
The corrupt are sending me some joke. So that I don't see my documents very well. The jokes have failed. On page report of this document, there was, for instance, a councillor. I don't know whether district councillor or what. In Orom, who used to reke and guarded corrals, and he used to collaborate with our soldier of Karamojong origin, with whom the councillor would sell the recovered cows. Which Orom was this? Division commander, which Orom was this one? Division commander. Is this the one of Lango?
Division commander Tigaringi.
They had sent some jokes to me so that I don't see properly.
Your Excellency, the councillor was not from Orom. Orom is in Kitugum. He was from Magago, and he connived with our soldier, and we recovered 7 cows.
7 guns.
They underdeclared the number of cows, and we had to charge that councillor together with the soldier.
So where are they? They are in the store or where? Store for criminals.
They are in the store for criminals, both the councillor and the soldier.
Very good. Then in 3rd Division, there was a whole LC5 chairman.
Division me namateke notier comme one comma beach me district.
Who was involved? Where is that one? That's Karamoja. They are not here.
Ni eno le dok one comma beach me kwene pian menoti Karamoja. Amuda.
The commander is here. Oh, you are here. Very good.
Commander me 3rd Division tika bieno.
A whole LC5 chairman.
Ni kom one comma beach ki come ayet dugula ko.
How do you say a whole?
Kolo one comma beach kolo.
Huh? Gulu?
Kolo. Kolo.
Kulu.
Yes, sir.
Kulu chairman a beach. Oh.
Your Excellency, that was in Amudat, Chairman LC5 was being used by his relatives to clear some thieves, some traders that were buying stolen animals, and the thieves, including the traders, were all arrested and charged. They are currently in prisons.
And the chairman at beach?
The chairman was facilitating his relatives who were involved in the cattle rustling.
Where is he? Where is he now?
For him, he was. We questioned him and cautioned him.
Only?
Yes, Your Excellency.
Now I will have to come in.
We are still investigating to ascertain whether he was fully involved other than facilitating, so that he can also be brought to books, Your Excellency.
Okay, Apoyo Matek, Rubanga coin. Apoyo Matek.
Your Excellency, sir, I want to thank you for the inspiring message, full of wisdom and counseling of your people on their way to go. Indeed, we are humbled to have a great leader like you, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, with your permission, when we are done with awarding the medals, I humbly request you, sir, to accept only 2 groups to entertain us. And these groups are Waiwayo Court Memorial College, Chitigum, and the Ripebel Youth Culture Group, Chitigum. Your Excellency, in a special way, sir, allow me to recognize my sister, Honorable Liliana Bell, the woman member of Parliament for Chitigum, honorable members of the region, and the entire leadership of Chitigum for working day and night for the successful of this function. Thank you so very much. Your Excellency, allow me once again to recognize senior leaders of government who have joined us to celebrate this Independence Day. Your Excellency, next to you there, we do have the Right Honorable Kiana Kadama, the third Deputy Prime Minister and Minister without portfolio. Honorable Dr. Jane Luther Chen, Minister of Health. Honorable Hamson Obua, Government Chief Whip. Honorable Raphael Majezi, Minister for Local Government. Honorable Dr. The Right Honorable Secretary General, Right Honorable Richard Todrong, His Highness Lord Onen David Ochan II, the Paramount Chief of Acholi. Your Excellency, sir, we are honored to have the service chiefs. Honorable Beatrice Anyua, Minister of State for Environment. Honorable Minister Okero Oriem Henry, Minister of State for Foreign Affairs. Honorable Beatrice Akero Akori, Minister of State for Economic Monitoring. Honorable Freedom Grace Quinchuin, Minister of State for Northern Uganda. Honorable Peter Ogwang, Minister of State for Education and Sports. Honorable Gidudu Mafawi, Minister of State for Elderly. Honorable Rosemary Mugasa, Minister of State for Public Service. Honorable Agnes Nandutu, Minister of State for Karamoja. Honorable Ele Luhuda, Minister of State Veterans Affairs. Honorable Akero Rose Lily, Minister of State for Ethics and Integrity. Honorable Helena Doa, Minister of State for Fisheries. Honorable Kafuz Jackson, Deputy Attorney General. Honorable Anyakun Esther, Minister of State, Disaster Preparedness and Refugees. Honorable Namuyangu Kacha Jennifer, Minister of State, Bunyora Affairs from Office of the Prime Minister. Honorable Peter Tekolokeris, Minister of State for Energy. Honorable Namuganza Passis Princess, Honorable Minister of State for Housing, Urban Development. Honorable Singer Victoria Rusoke, Minister of State for Local Government. Professor Ephraim Kamuntu, Senior Presidential Advisor on Manifesto. Your Excellency, sir, with your permission, allow me also to recognize the honorable members of Parliament present. Honorable Catherine Ramwaka, Woman Member of Parliament Omoro. Honorable Achiro Pasca Menya, Woman Member of Parliament Padel. Honorable Achora Nancy Odoa, Woman Member of Parliament Ramo. Honorable Chelaine Betty Lokel, Woman Member of Parliament Hamdat. Honorable Ojara Martin Mapenduzi, Member of Parliament Badeg Laibi Gulu City. Lieutenant Colonel Dr. Alanyo Jennifer, Member of Parliament representing UPDF. Honorable Ojok Andrew Olanya, Member of Parliament, Omoro County. Honorable Abuka Ukulo J. Anton, Member of Parliament Lamont. Your Excellency, we are honored to have the cultural leaders, and here they are. His Royal Highness David Ochen Achan II, King Me Acholi Kakwara. His Royal Highness Yosam Odul Ebil, King Won Nyachme Lango. His Royal Highness Raphael Ochayak, King Won Atekel Papami Kumam. The Deputy Paramount Chief Acholi, His Highness Otinga. The Secretary General Uganda Kings and Cultural Leaders Forum, Right Honorable Ambassador Jonah Tim. Your Excellency, allow me also to recognize Sylvanus Honorable Osoro Onyego, CBS and MP South Mogirango Constituency, Majority Party Whip from Kenya. Your Excellency, briefly allow me to recognize UN Resident Coordinator to Uganda, Susan Ngongi, His Excellency Ambassador of Ethiopia, His Excellency Ahmed Ibrahim, Ambassador of Sudan, His Excellency Epfoni, Ambassador of Burundi, His Excellency Simon Juach Deng, Ambassador of South Sudan, His Excellency Lulu Kizwangama, High Commission of South Africa, His Excellency Xavier Stika, Ambassador of France, His Excellency Fatih Eke, Ambassador of Turkey, His Excellency Abraham, Ambassador of Libya, His Excellency Ismail, Embassy of Nigeria, Colonel Ruzindawa, Defense Attaché Rwanda, Colonel Patrick Mkaduda, Defense Attaché Kenya, Odavio Kalitoko, Angola Embassy, His Excellency Ian Sadek, EU Ambassador, His Excellency Hajus Chantre, Embassy of Belgium, Dr. Patricia Achano Clear, Deputy IGG, Excellency Sherif Kouarit, Ambassador of Algeria, His Excellency Kamia Perez, Ambassador of Cuba, His Excellency Hidemoto Fukuzawa, Ambassador of Japan, Dr. Kaija Kasech Boma, Head of Australia Embassy, Your Excellency, with your permission, allow me to invite the Chancery.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda and Commander-in-Chief of the Uganda People's Defense Forces, Their Excellencies, the visiting heads of delegations, Her Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, His Lordship, the Chief Justice, Right Honorable Deputy Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Prime Minister and her deputies, Honorable Minister and Ministers of State, Service Chiefs, Their Excellencies the Ambassadors and High Commissioners, Their Lordships, the religious leaders, distinguished invited guests, in their various capacities, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. On this 61st anniversary of Uganda's independence, His Excellency the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Uganda People's Defense Forces is pleased to recognize by award of honor to befitting citizens of Uganda and another person. To do the presentation of the 42 of them is me, Major General George Vumba, the Master of Ceremonies for the Chancery, as per Section 14(1) and 2 of the National Honors and Awards Act 2001, as amended. Now, therefore, in accordance with Section 3, Part 2 of the National Honors and Awards Act 2001, as amended, His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda has approved the award of medals to 42 persons, among whom 10 are female, during this year's 61st National Independence Day anniversary. The medals and the categories of the Distinguished Order of the Nile, second class, Grand Officer, the Distinguished Order of the Nile, fourth class, Officer, the National Independence Medals, State Diamond Jubilee Medal, the Nalubale Medal, the Luero Triangle Medal, the Exemplary Service Order First Class for the Police, the Exemplary Service Order Second Class for the Police, the Centenary Medal, the Distinguished Service Medal, the Long Service with Good Conduct Gold, the Gallantry Star Medal, the Meritorious Service Medal, the Honorary Medal, the Personal Sacrifice Medal, and last but not least, the Silver Years Medal. The names of the 42 awardees were duly considered by the Presidential Awards Committee, comprising of 9 eminent persons, with Ambassador Beatrice Wabdea as the chair and Hajat Zamina Malole as the secretary, under the eagle's eye of the Minister for the Presidency, Honorable Mire Babirie Babalanda. Award of the Distinguished Order of the Nile. The honor of the Distinguished Order of the Nile, Class 2, Grand Officer, is awarded to a person who excels in science and academic research, an advocate, a doctor, an engineer, an accountant, or any other professional who contributed to Uganda both nationally and internationally. A member of a visiting cultural or delegation who does not qualify for the honor of Grand Commander, or a member of the public or private sector. The one awardee who has been approved is none other than our own Honorable Chambade Amelia Anne, a female adult from Mpigi District. Honorable Chambade Amelia holds a master's degree in business administration from the American Intercontinental University of London, United Kingdom, and a Bachelor of Business Administration of Makerere University. She is a Ugandan entrepreneur, philanthropist, politician, ecotourism enthusiast, real estate developer, trade consultant, and an advocate for the empowerment of women, among many others. Award of the Distinguished Order of the Nile, Class 4, Officer. The honor of the Distinguished Order of the Nile, Class 4, Officer, is awarded to a community or religious leader who distinguished him or herself in the promotion and support of a government program, a sports person who excels internationally, an artist who gains international stature, a deserving person who increases the quality of life or prosperity of Ugandans, or an entrepreneur or an innovator. The one awardee who has been approved is none other than Mr. Cheptegei Joshua, male adult from Kapchorwa District. Award of the National Independence Medal. The honor of the National Independence Medals is awarded to a person in recognition of outstanding service and loyalty to the country from 9th October 62 to 9th October 2023, and who has championed and contributed significantly to the struggle for independence, or to a person who has continued to protect the independence of Uganda. The 19 awardees who have been approved are Dr. Achan Okiria Patricia, Mr. Chiplangati Victor, Mr. Saka Paulo, Mr. Odwong Okot Joseph, Mzee Ogwal P.K. Nicholas, Dr. Wadel Keith, Dr. Kabweru Musoga Wilberforce, Mr. Mugisa Henry Akik, rest in peace, Mr. Epel George William, rest in peace, from Katak District. Mr. Epel George qualified as a grade 2 primary school teacher from St. Aloysius Teacher Training College in 1964. He held and served in various positions as the chairperson of the Head Teachers Association in Mother Teso, custodian of the loan and thrift society of the Teachers Association, chairperson of the Head Teachers Association in Soroti, and chairperson of the Parish Pastoral Council of St. Anne's Catholic Parish, Usuku. Next is Reverend Father Rochus David Kasole. Rest in peace. Reverend Sister Richard Maria Naiga, Mr. Muzira David, number PK449, Kobsinje Florence, Assistant Nursing Officer, PK394, Kulabika George, Senior Instructor Grade 2, Mr. Ayebare Gerard, Miss Kazigati Fatuma Grace, Mr. Weibi Biko Koto Ibrahim, rest in peace, Mr. Aurora Bright, Award of the Nalubale Medal. The honor of the Nalubale Medal is awarded to all civilian activists who have contributed towards the political development of Uganda, either through armed struggle or civil disobedience, and otherwise, right from colonial times to date. The 7 awardees who have been approved are Engineer Dr. Chimbugwe Edward from Luero District, Mr. Mwesije George, male adult from Gomba District, Reverend Bishop Otto Idrifua David, male adult from Chitugum District, Mr. Otim George William, male adult from Chitugum District, Mr. Okwera Alfred, male adult from Chitugum District, Resistance Officer number 11000, Major Santos Okot Lapolo, rest in peace, from District Chitugum. And last in this category is none other than Lieutenant Colonel retired Teresio Okello from Chitugum District, who joined the King's African Rifles on 5th February 1953, trained in Nakuru, Kenya, after which he joined the 4th Battalion in Jinja. He rose through the ranks up to the rank of Lieutenant Colonel, at which he retired. Mr. Kasol Haruna from Kampala District, Ms. Natron Jennifer from Chirura District. Award of the Luero Triangle Medal. The honor of the Luero Triangle Medal is awarded to any person, military or civilian, who either joined the struggle or operated closely with armed freedom fighters against dictatorships in Uganda from 1981 to 1986. The 2 awardees who have been approved are Resistance Officer number, I say that again, Resistance Officer Veteran number 00447, Captain James Lukabwe from Wakiso District, and Resistance Officer Veteran number 00579, Captain Jackson Muonge Gama. Award of the Exemplary Service Order, First Class Police Medal. The honor of the Exemplary Service Order, First Class Medal, is awarded to an Inspector General of Police or former Inspector General of Police for exemplary leadership, community emancipation of the country, transforming the image of the Uganda Police Force, and support rendered to Uganda Police Force in its mission transform. The one awardee, Your Excellency, who has been approved is Mr. Okos Ochola John Martins Esquire, a male adult from Toro District who joined the Uganda Police Force on 2nd January 1988 as a cadet assistant superintendent of police and rose through ranks to the current position of Inspector General. He is known to be astute, honest, law-abiding, and principled citizen of Uganda. Award of the Exemplary Service Order, Second Class. The honor of the Exemplary Service Order Second Class Medal is awarded to a Deputy Inspector General of Police, a former Deputy Inspector General of Police, an Assistant Inspector General of Police, a former Assistant Inspector General of Police, and other police officers of similar rank. The awardees who have been approved are Mr. Ochaya James from Amuru District, who joined the Uganda Police Force on 8th April 1994 as a cadet Assistant Superintendent of Police and has risen through ranks up to Assistant Inspector General of Police. Brigadier General Damrira Christopher Serunjoji from Wakiso District, who joined the Uganda People's Defence Forces in November 1995. He did basic military training at the then School of Infantry Jinja and later officer cadet training at the Tanzania Military Academy, Monduli, where he graduated on 24th May 1987. Award of the Centenary Police Medal. The honor of the Centenary Medal is awarded to police officers and civilians of the Uganda Police Force in commemoration of the Centenary Plus celebrations. The one awardee who has been approved is Mr. Balimoyo M. Moses, Assistant Inspector General of Police, retired, who joined the Uganda Police Force on 1st June 1974 as a probationer police constable and rose through ranks to the rank of AIGP, at which he retired in 2018. Award of the Distinguished Service Medal Police. The honor of the Distinguished Service Medal is awarded to police officers who have upheld ethical values and conduct, integrity, initiative, and total commitment with outstanding performance, but not necessarily bravery. It is also awarded for acts of humanitarian attitude and faithfulness. The one awardee who has been approved is Miss Kutesa Elizabeth, Assistant Inspector General of Police, retired from Kamuli District, who joined the Uganda Police Force on 1st February 1987 as a cadet Assistant Superintendent of Police and rose through ranks to the rank of IGP, at which she retired. She holds a master's degree in criminology of Keele University, United Kingdom. Award of the Long Service with Good Conduct 30 years plus. The honor of the Long Service with Good Conduct Gold 30 years plus medal is awarded to officers with long service years with a clean and uninterrupted service to the force. The one person who has been approved is Mr. Twaruhukwa Erasmus, Assistant Inspector General of Police, who joined the Uganda Police Force in 1994 as a cadet Assistant Superintendent of Police. He is a professional lawyer who joined the force after attaining a postgraduate diploma in legal practice from the Law Development Center, Kampala. Award of the Gallantry Star Medal. The honor of the Gallantry Star Medal is awarded to police officers who have distinguished themselves through acts of gallantry demonstrated in operations, community policing, intelligence gathering, and bravery. The one awardee who has been approved is Miss Kwarisima Hilda, ASP. She joined the Uganda Police Force on 1st June 2015 as a cadet Assistant Superintendent of Police. Award of the Meritorious Service Medal. The honor of the Meritorious Service Medal is awarded to police officers of meritorious service, particularly in operations where initiative and meritorious behavior has made vital differences to the success of the operations. It shall also be awarded for acts of endurance and dedication. The one awardee who has been approved is Ms. Tumwebaze Dorin, Senior Superintendent of Police. She joined the Uganda Police Force on 29th May 2004 as a cadet Assistant Superintendent of Police and has risen through ranks up to the current rank of Senior Superintendent of Police. Award of the Honorary Medal Police. The honor of the Honorary Medal is awarded to the civilians who have shown unwavering support to the Uganda Police Force programs in respect of community policing, donations including land, buildings and other logistics, thus making police operations easier and improving the welfare of officers. The one awardee who has been approved is Ms. Ndagano Rose Leticia. Award of the Personal Sacrifice Medal. The honor of the Personal Sacrifice Medal is awarded to officers who have been wounded or killed in the line of duty. It may be awarded posthumously. The one awardee who has been duly approved is number 45080, Corporal Mulavanaku Siraj. May his soul rest in peace. Award of the Long Service with Good Conduct Silver 20 years plus Police Medal. The honor of the Long Service with Good Conduct Silver 20 years plus medal is awarded to officers with long service years with a clean and uninterrupted service to the force. The one awardee who has been approved is Ms. Chasimire Bugondo Dina, Commissioner of Police, who joined the Uganda Police Force on 18th August 2001 as a Cadet Assistant Superintendent of Police and has risen through ranks to the current rank of Commissioner of Police. Your Excellency, that marks the end of my submission. I do thank you for your kind attention and indeed patience for God and my country.
Thank you, Major General George Igumba. Parade Commander, wakati wako.
mugamba nemulaga ekigambo mugamba nze ngenda kugamu kale nze ngamba njamulaga ekigambo
yeffe bagaabu n'ababina olama umukolo gwatandikibwa kumasitambalo kukubalangira nga okulimu n'abantu bamukyalo wagabo okulimira bakebwanjira waliwo enokola emira egigenda okubanga gikuba wano gyokutwala bendera ngakabonero nga tegenda maaso okusindika ekifaananyi kyonnambe alaba bannaffe abamilitale ng'ate batwala bendera babite bitambula ennaku olwaleero okujjako nga tugenda kuganeko okuzinkira omulala tugenda
Parade commander concludes her job today as she hands over to the second in command. May I request that we indeed give her an applause for a job well done. Hongera sana Kanali. Hizo shangwe ni za sio mtu mwingine lakini parade commander ambaye amefanya kazi.
Your Excellency, sir, I want to thank you for honoring this function with your presence and all our invited guests. Thank you so much for coming. The National Organizing Committee, the District Organizing Committee, Honorable Beatrice Anyua, Honorable Ministers, Members of Parliament of this region, parade participants, and the media fraternity, thank you so very much. Indeed, you are the best. Excellency, sir, I am the Director of Ceremonies. Babiryemire Babalanda is my name. By the grace of God, I'm the Minister in charge of Presidency.
Your Excellency, sir, my name is Alice Aboli Mwanguzi, Special Presidential Assistant, Office of the President, sir.
I have been Brigadier General Felix Kulaije, the defense spokesperson. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency, we've come to the end of this function, and I want to thank everybody for participating in this Independence Day anniversary celebrations. Your Excellency, departure will be in reverse order. We are starting with a delegation of Burundi, Tanzania, Sahrawi, Secretary General of East African Community, followed by the delegation from the UAE. Your Excellency, we've come to the end of this function, and I want to thank everybody for participating in this Independence Day anniversary celebrations. Your Excellency, departure will be in reverse order.
Olwalero mutabanyi wo alabye Uganda empi.
Your Excellency, we've come to the end of this function, and I want to thank everybody for participating in this Independence Day anniversary celebrations. Your Excellency, departure will be in reverse order. We are starting with a delegation of Burundi, Tanzania, Sahrawi, Secretary General of East African Community, followed by the delegation from the UAE.
It's a poem! What? Why I got Memorial Girls School on the stage with a group poem entitled Heaven Sent. In the past decades, we had no hope. We were clouded by darkness of fear, doomed by predicaments of our past leaders, seeing no grain of hope for our future until the NRM government came in, our savior. Leadership with a difference. Our president, for you rescued us a lot from the tyrants of politics. Yes, we praise you for the countless achievements, democratic rule of law, prosperity for all. You added peace within the
delegation of Sahrawi
and Africa as a whole. Is that all? Obviously not. Our president, you are praised for your wisdom in championing our rights, infrastructural development, promoting education and patriotism, and a mentor within the region. How? I can see the president is heaven sent. What else? What a shame would it have been for a man to marry a fellow man? How would we carry our heads up if homosexuality was allowed by those savages? Indeed, you have secured our future, Papa, our president. You are ex-wise as King Solomon. You are our champion.
The Right Honorable Secretary General of the East African Community,
and protecting our nation.
in vain, God's given, like Jesus Christ.
Nani, the savages, you are a misfit, you are saboteurs. For how long are your tricks and the backwardness? Come no more, 2026.
So, my fellow countrymen and women, don't we need a better infrastructures and good facilities, or regional peace, or better social services? This is golden opportunity.
The delegation from United Arab Emirates.
You are heavenly sent. Kwa wazazi wote na kila mmoja, ndege moja mkononi ni zaidi ya wawili mwituni. Hebu tukaribisheni waongozi wetu, rais wetu. Kumbukeni, tuwahi ngozi ngali mbichi. Let's work together and embrace our president's initiatives and his wisdom in leadership, so as to achieve the sustainable development goals and vision 2040. Let's dance for our Papa!
Republic of Uganda and National Chairman of the Mighty Party NRM, retired General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, retired Major Jessica Alukoro Zephyr.